detect the path for it to navigate through the warehouse. So, yes. Yes, sir. The ultrasonic sensor. Yes, sir. The line 8, the color sensor. The color sensor detects the black on the mat and it follows it until it detects white. Then it will try and position itself until the color sensor finds black. Then it will continue moving until it detects white. Then it will change again until it gets to its destination. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Accra girls.
Okay, so we've made an obstacle avoiding robot and a line following robot. So from the question that we were given, it's supposed to navigate through an industry, and the line, the color sensor, we use the color sensor, the sensors we use were the color sensor and the ultrasonic sensor. So the ultrasonic sensor is to sense obstacles and move it away from the obstacles or stop it from getting close to the obstacles. And the color sensor is to navigate the black lines on the white. So we use the light intensity because the light intensity of black is lower than that of white. So if you veers off the black lines, you'll be able to move back because of the difference in light intensity. And so basically, that's what we did. I'm not very good with description. Okay, so from the question, I can say that from what we've built, our robots can follow a defined route, can avoid and detect obstacles, can detect and avoid obstacles, and can stop at a delivery zone because of the program we gave it. Yes, there is, but we didn't add that one. That's the gyro sensor. Yes, but we didn't add.
shouldn't destroy itself. Is that okay? That's a rule of robots. So next time you shouldn't go and crash. All right. So let's pick from Labon. Okay.
Okay, so over here we have our line following robot, even though we couldn't complete it. We're supposed to use the ultrasonic sensor to detect obstacles on the mat, but the software didn't have that sensor attached to it, so we decided to leave it out. But for the color following, it uses the reflected light intensity of the mat. That's black has a reflected light intensity lower than 50, and then white has above 50. So it uses this values to move left and right. That's when it's on the black, the one motor is activated to make it oscillate towards the white. Then when it moves to the right, that motor stops for the other motor to work, so that it oscillates and follows the line using the intensity of the of light reflected from the surface. And then, so in my code, for it to stop at the delivery point, now the delivery point has a color of white, okay, but even though the mat is white, we programmed it in such a way that when it gets there, it will, if it detects white, it should wait for at least 2 seconds, because the response time for it to move left and right is less than 1. So at least it will be able to know that it is in the white zone for it to stop over there.
So I would want to ask this design. Why is it like this?
So we were getting our readings correct, but the motors were not responding. So we decided to move it to the front. At first, we attached the ultrasonic sensor, but due to the software problems, we couldn't attach it because the ultrasonic sensor was not appearing over here. So we didn't attach it. So we decided to add the just put the color sensor in the middle to make it follow the line.
Then demonstrate.
This week's is who's anyone?
The programming almost done. So basically, the program works by if we plan to place a sensor in the middle, and then basically if it detects black, you set it to like for color, not intensity. So if it detects black, it should keep moving forward, like both motors, the speed should be 50. It should keep moving forward. Then when it detects white, it should turn 90 degrees clockwise, which is to turn like left and right, sorry. Then when it goes, to keep going straight because it's now detecting black. If it doesn't detect, it will turn again. So to keep turning until it detects black and keep moving forward. So to move forward and then turn, just, how do I say it? I used the map, the route, the path to determine how it goes.
Okay. So is there any inspiration behind your design?
The design we weren't done.
Come again.
we are not done with this thing. We have not connected the motor.
You've not added the motor.
We've not connected the sensor of the cable for the motor.
Just the design you were going with. Is there any inspiration behind it?
Yeah.
Do you get a question? I'm asking why not the same design with them. You know, in industries, so many things so going for your inspiration to a particular design. Right? You did this.
I was trying to go like how I did it. My first build, that's how I built it. But like the sensors were a little bit here.
You are using the mic, but I'm finding it difficult to even hear you.
So this design, it's more smaller, and then it has the ability to perform maneuvers better than other designs because it's not that big. The motors are closer to the brake, and then the ball bearing is also close to the brake, so it's more smaller and compact.
Okay, more smaller and compact. All right, so Achimota, let's go. Not at all. So you've called it down. So it's not working at all. Okay, so you couldn't finish the connection. Okay, so I'm done. Thank you. Okay.
At the end of the fourth round, Achimota had 2 out of 20. Laboni had 5 out of 20. Accra Girls had 7.5 out of 20. St. Augustine had 7 out of 20. So, at the end of the contest, Accra girls had 19.5. Achimota had 15. St. Augustine had 23. And Laboni had 31. So Laboni and St. Augustine progressed to the semi-finals. So thank you very much. All the best to those progressing, and better luck next time to the others. Thank you.
So can we have the next schools and lab coming? St. Mary's, Obuasi Sectec, YM Liberia, and Fresec.
Hello. Good morning to our new batch of contestants. So this is the second contest in our SHS prelims round. We have with us Presec, YM Liberia, St. Mary's, and Obuasi Sectec. So Presec is represented by
Justice Opoku.
YM Liberia is represented by
Jackson Wimmer.
St. Mary's is represented by
Anna Kumsin. Makaros Nana Majiman.
and Obuasi Sectec is represented by
Lawson Anthony Jr. Emmanuel Akune Champon.
Thank you very much. So please keep your microphones on at all times. On at all times. So this competition will be in 4 parts. Round 1 we will have our MCQs. Round 2 we'll have our true or false statement. Round 3 we'll have our riddles or fill-in. And round 4 we'll have our problem of the day. Round 1. So in this round, questions will be posed to each team for 3 points if answered correctly. A lab or school will have 1 chance to answer the question. If a lab or school answers wrongly, it becomes available as a bonus to all labs at the fastest buzzer. A bonus question, when answered correctly, would be worth 1 point. Teams will have 15 seconds to answer a major question and 10 seconds to answer a bonus question. So Presec, let's hear your buzzer. YM Liberia, St. Mary's, Obuasi Sectec. Thank you. So question 1. Presec. A robot that is designed to look and act like a human is called A. Drone. B. Android or humanoid. C. Rover. D. Cobot.
D. Android or humanoid.
That is correct. Liberia. If a robot is autonomous, it means A. It must be controlled by a remote at all times. B. It can operate on its own without constant human intervention. C. It is broken. D. It runs on gas only.
B. B.
B. That is correct. St. Mary's. Which sensor would a robot use to measure the distance between itself and a wall? A. Ultrasonic sensor. B. Sound sensor. C. Touch sensor. D. Temperature sensor.
Ultrasonic sensor.
Ultrasonic sensor is correct. Obuasi Sectec. The physical structure or body that holds all the robot parts together is known as A. Code. B. Chassis. C. Algorithm. And D. Server.
B. Chassis.
That is correct. Presec. All the following items can be printed with a 3D printer except A. Toys. B. Medical parts. C. Helmet shells. D. Car parts.
D.
No. Liberia?
C.
C is correct. C is correct. Liberia, your major question. What is the ink or plastic used in 3D printing usually stored on? What is the ink or plastic used in 3D printing usually stored on? A spool. B, a can. C, a cartridge. D, a box.
A cartridge.
No. Presec. A spool is correct. St. Mary's. Which part of the printer gets hot and melts the plastic? A, the screen. B, the nozzle. C, the SD card. And D, the fan.
The nozzle.
The nozzle is correct. Obuasi Sectec. What is the surface called where the object is printed? The surface where the object is printed. A, the roof. B, the build plate or bed. C, the screen. D, the keyboard.
B.
B is correct. That brings us to the end of round one. That brings us to the end of round one. So at the end of round one, Presec has 4 points, Obuasi Sectec has 4 points, 6 points, sorry. YM Liberia has 4 points, St. Mary's has 6 points. Okay, so substitutions can be effected at this moment. Substitutions. Round two. We have our true or false. In this round, the question will be posed to each team for 3 points. That is, if answered correctly. If a lab or school answers wrongly, there will be a deduction of 1 point. If a school refuses to answer the question will be up for grabs at the fastest buzzer to the school under the same conditions. Each school has 10 seconds to answer a question. Start with St. Mary's. St. Mary's. Augmented reality only works in pitch black environments with no light. Augmented reality only works in a pitch black environment with no light. True or false?
False.
That is correct. Obuasi Sectec. All virtual reality headsets must be plugged into a powerful computer in order to work. All virtual reality headsets must be plugged into a powerful computer in order to work. True or false?
True.
No. That is a false statement. -1 for Obuasi Sectec. Liberia. In 3D printing, increasing layer height generally reduces print time. In 3D printing, increasing layer height generally reduces print time. True or false?
False.
No, that is a true statement. -1 for Liberia. PRESEC. An STL file contains printer temperatures, temperature settings, and speed instructions. An STL file.
False.
That is false. Correct. That is false. St. Mary's. St. Mary's. To use augmented reality applications on a smartphone, the phone's camera must be covered. To use augmented reality applications on a smartphone, the phone's camera must be covered. True or false?
False.
That is correct. Obuasi Sector. PLA filament typically requires a heated bed to print successfully. PLA filament used in 3D printing typically requires a heated bed to print successfully. True or false?
True.
No, it is a false statement. It is a false statement, even though the heating improves it, but it can be printed without it. Liberia. In 3D printing, warping occurs when printed layer. Let me take that again. In 3D printing, warping occurs when printed layers cool and contract unevenly. In 3D printing, warping occurs when printed layers cool and contract unevenly. True or false?
True.
That is correct. That is correct. PRESEC. You always need an expensive headset to experience augmented reality. You always need an expensive headset to experience augmented reality. True or false?
False.
That is correct. That brings us to the end of round 2. At the end of round 2, PRESEC had 6 points. Obuasi Sectec had -2. YM Liberia had 2 points, and St. Mary's had 6 points. We move to the third round, which would have riddles and fill-in questions. So we start with the fill-in questions. In this round, questions will be read, and schools or labs are required to provide the correct answers. A correct answer will attract 3 points. A bonus question will attract 1 point when answered correctly. Labs will have 15 seconds to answer a major question. In the event where a lab or a school answers it wrongly, it will be open for the school or lab with the fastest buzzer for a bonus point of 1. For a bonus point of 1. We start with Obuasi Sectec. Obuasi Sectec. To improve the accuracy of the color sensor when reading values, it is crucial to shield it from dash. To improve the accuracy of the color sensor when reading values, it is crucial to shield it from dash.
From reflecting.
No. Present.
Ambient light.
Ambient light is correct. Liberia. Liberia. The force sensor measures pressure in newtons, detecting forces up to dash newtons. The force sensor measures pressure in newtons, detecting forces up to dash newtons. Anyone? St. Mary's?
50 Newton.
No. 10 newtons. 10 in Lego Spike. 10 newtons. Presec. The large motors are generally used for driving the robot's base because they offer higher dash compared to the medium motors. Torque is correct. Torque is correct. St. Mary's. St. Mary's. The connection ports on the Spike Prime hub are universal, meaning that they can accept both dash sensors and dash motors interchangeably. The connection ports on the Spike Prime hub are universal, meaning they can accept both dash sensors and dash motors devices interchangeably.
Ultrasonic sensor in servomotor.
Okay, I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. Okay. The second part of round 3 deals with our riddles. Riddles. Now, in this round, the riddles will be read and schools or labs will press their buzzer to answer the question. A correct answer provided after the first clue will attract 5 points. Second clue will attract 4 points. All others will attract 3 points. All labs or schools should provide the answer immediately after pressing the buzzer. Our first riddle. I am high or I am low. Presec.
Digital input.
Again?
Digital input.
Yes. That was after the first clue, 5 points. Our second riddle. I carry messages you cannot see. From board to screen, I help you see. Who am I? Liberia.
Serial communication.
Serial communication is correct. Serial communication is correct. Third riddle. I wait, I pause, presec.
Delay function.
Delay function is correct. Delay function is correct. The last riddle. The last riddle. I connect you to a computer friend. I give power and data. Presec.
The USB data.
Again?
USB data cable.
The USB cable. That brings us to the end. That brings us to the end of round 3. At the end of round 3, Presec had 18 points. Obuasi Sectec, 0 points. YM Liberia had 5 points. And St. Mary's had 3 points. We move to round 4, which is the problem of the day. You can turn over your sheets. Substitutions are also allowed at this point. Substitutions are also allowed at this point. Okay. So in this round, one question will be asked to all labs and schools, and they'll be provided the materials to answer this question. A correct implementation or an answer would take 20 points. All labs or schools would have 15 minutes in this round. So for this round, we are looking at Smart Disaster Response Robot. Smart Disaster Response Robot. After earthquakes, floods, or building collapses, rescue teams use robots to enter dangerous areas. Now your team must design a robot that can search for survivors, detect damage, and signal when a person is found. Your team must design a robot that can search for survivors, detect danger, and signal when a person is found. The robot must perform the following tasks. Move autonomously. Move autonomously. 2. Detect obstacles and move away. Detect obstacles and move away. 3. Detect a human target, pause, trigger buzzer, and give a red LED indicator. Detect a human target, pause, trigger buzzer, and turn on a red LED indicator. Then it should move on after 10 seconds. It should then move on after 10 seconds. After detecting the human target and turning on the red LED, it should move on after 10 seconds. We have 15 minutes for this question. Time starts now.
Don't you rush, my baby, slow down, come find your love. I'm hoping you see me, come serve it up. Loving when you stir it up, that body belong on TV. Oh, this feeling I can't hide. You're feeling up my mind, and I just don't know why. I just don't know why.
Hello. 2 minutes more. 2 minutes. If you are done, you can go ahead and test. You can go ahead and test. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. Three minutes more. 3 minutes more. Please test. Test your robots. Test. Okay, stop work. Stop work. We will start with Presec. We will start with Presec. Stop. Hands off. Liberia, hands off. St. Mary's, hands off. Put it down. So we'll start with Presec.
I am Froscatia, and we work on autonomous bots that moves, detect obstacle, and then avoid it. And then after that, it detects human being, and then a buzz. After a buzz, it waits for 10 seconds, and then it moves on. So that's basically what we've done over here.
I'm saying that a thought process in design is very important, right? So I want to know, this is a disaster robot, right? What will come into mind to the design, right?
Okay, in a disaster-prone area, there'll be obstacles around. So we have to avoid those obstacles. That's why we use the ultrasonic sensor. So when it detects an obstacle, it avoids it. Apart from the target obstacles, we are to look for which are human beings it should absorb it should avoid every other obstacle. And the robot we build the robot with beams and the brake. And we made it very tough so that it will be resistant to anything that might be falling.
Resistance to anything. All right. So let's test. Yeah, so Liberia, you also tell us what you've done, and after that, the clarification is served. Is that okay?
So we designed a smart disaster robot that will move autonomously when it started. Then when it detects that the object is black, it will move away. And after that, when it detects that the color is green, it will stop moving and play the buzzer.
Yeah, so right from here, right, I can see a port connecting to your robot, and I want to find out, can this fight, like, can this go into, can this go into a disaster-prone area and then get people out of there with this core?
No. So the core is used to program the robot to be able to go into that situation and rescue the people. Once it's ready for that situation, the core will be removed. So it can work autonomously.
Okay, so can you remove it now? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we are coming to St. Mary's. So St. Mary's, can you tell us what you've done and what we should expect?
So, hello. We are building a moving robot, which is to detect an obstacle which is black and move away from it, and also detect a green obstacle which represents a human, and probably save it, but in this case, buzz a red light, and then code a system to run the robots.
Okay, so I've seen an interesting robot. Can you place it here? Okay, so that's good. I'm thinking of the thought process that went into the design, right? So can you tell us, at least what came in mind to bring up this design?
And so in a panic, I think.
Okay. All right, so then can you test it for us?
It's
Are we good to test? Or it's not working at all?
Wait, her connection, your connection. Like that's connected to it. And if it's connected to someone's phone, the laptop was off, the original one was off, and this is connected to someone's phone.
So the same thing I was telling you, in the process, okay, and there are other issues, you prompt us. That's why we give a lot of time. If someone prompts us, we give more time, right? And at the end of the context, and you give excuses, it's not really community. And so let's try to test it and see. If it doesn't work, fine, everybody sees it. You get a concept. So let's try testing. It won't run. So we should put it on record, it's not running. Okay. All right, so St. Mary's has designed, but they said it can't run, so that's fine. Okay, so let me check it. Thank you. Okay, what is your turn? All right, can you also tell us what you've done and then you implement it for us to see?
Okay, so we've made a smart disaster response robot which moves autonomously and detects black objects, or which is the obstacle, moves away, detects the green block, which is the human, beeps, signals a red light, then moves after 10 seconds. Yes.
Yeah, so the same question. I can see a good robot here, right? So what was your thought process? So in a disaster-prone environment, what are we looking for in a robot? How is the design supposed to be?
Well, it should be able to move on terrains, yes. It should be able to move on rocky areas or floody environments so that it can rescue the people or survivors.
Oh, okay. So if it can rescue the survivors, then implement it and let's see how your prototype will work. for them.
So at the end of the fourth round, St. Mary's had 3 points. Obuasi Sectec had 12 points. Presec had 10 points. Liberia had 5 points. So at the end of the contest, Obuasi Sectec had 16 points. YM Liberia had 16 points. St. Mary's had 18 points. And Presec had 38 points. So we have St. Mary's and Presec progressing to the semi-final. Well done to all the teams, and we'll see you after lunch.
Fire, baby.
Outside with us, so we no bother, we no mind. Sexy girl, wine. Real hood boy, now put me in a fire. Oh Lord, all kind of liquor, them a pop up in the sky. Dollar bill, them a fly. Every real money maker, I'm so high. I may go tell them a dapper lifestyle, I coulda never freestyle. Swag up and swag on designer, them a pile up. When you see we them a crush up and smile up. No, we not go higher yet, because we dead outside. Bang bang, we never wanna go inside. And whenever we go inside, if it the cocoa make we go inside. Oh Lord, we dead outside. We never wanna go inside. Never know. And whenever we go inside, if it the cocoa make we go inside. Outside be trouble multiply. Tell them set up different toes in a Dubai. Tell them flying from Brazil and VR. The whole way you turn up tonight, alright. We outside, we never wanna go inside. And whenever we go inside, it could make we go inside. Oh Lord, we dey outside. We never wanna go inside. Never know. And whenever we go inside, if it the cocoa make we go inside.
What the matter there? Hey, what the matter there? Me step a fruit, then me shatter them. I organize and I scatter them. I bag of money, stack of them. Pretty girls, me I fuck of them. Only Benz and be my me I spark of them. Guy, okay, I never try me stagger bang. Fully strapped up, try it anytime I bang. Flyer bang, gone too soon. Me say flyer bang, gone too soon. What the matter there? Me step a then me shatter them. I organize and I scatter them. I bag of money, stack of them. Yes, I only Benz and be my me I spark of them. Guy. Okay, I never try me stagger bang. Fully strapped up, try it anytime I bang. Flyer bang. Gone too soon. It's a flyer bang. Gone too soon. Hey, what the matter there? We have dinner, we have supper there. I'm your daddy, baby. You're real papa there. She say I'm too freaky. That body way. Try me soccer there. These Snapchat girls, how money I dream. I'm work train. Them I like them. I'm sorry though, but I'm a like them. Hey. My first show in a shine one, second whole nation. When you make a session, you check your donation. Please no regular flow. Many rapper be a your boss on talk. This a whole station. Talk money, talk cash, basically. Meaningful conversation. If you get
time 8 in my pajamas. Top of the morning matter. Off the phone with the dada. Get ready for another. To talk of the morning matter. Me the meeting on me plan. Me see khaki try tryna flip to a big bang, to a big one. And my mind, if we look, I am going mental. Sweetie force when the minutes catch you. I'm trying to focus, so I got to see with it, go easy with it, them not feel relaxed. Now me sound so much read the day, so me sick and delay, I carry my machete. Then I go on the chest, no smile on my face, oh, me or shaky. I was so, Sympathy down to a zero, nobody won't let go. Politics tells politicking. Your body go tell you. Say I read down. Nobody go tell you. Your body go tell you. Don't run the way now. Do you feel what I feel? So I got busy with it, go easy with it. Tell me not feel relate. Now me sound so me chiri the day. Say me sick and delay. I carry my machete. Then I go on the chest. No smile on my face. Oh, me was shaky. I was so so easy with it, go easy with it. Tell me not feel relate.
Obi batano no adacheta kwano ndi mmadụ ga-abịa kwano obi mara nwa baby nwanyị sara mbada oge rugo kwano mgbe anyị ga-ebikọtanụ ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọ gbajuru m anya ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri you are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. Hold up, 'cause anytime that I see your face, I'm shining close up. Anyhow way you like make it be, I go date you non-stop. And I'm a Susan, know you go. Eje go mobodo you go. What a manu, what a killing the boys them. What a cheesy walk, no. Hey, we are the girls them. What a manu, what a killing the boys them. Hey, what a let's get. Oh yeah. Reza.
DJ answer. Show them my wicked and show them my bad and tune.
Obi batano no. Adacheta kwano. Ndi mmadụ ga-abịa kwano. Obi mara nwa baby. Nwanyị sara mbada. Oge rugo kwano. Mgbe anyị ga-ebikọtanụ ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọ gbajuru m anya ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọ gbajuru m anya you are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. Hold up, 'cause anytime that I see your face, I'm shining close up. Anyhow way you like make it be, I go date you non-stop. And I'm a Susan, know you go. Eje go mobodo you go. What a manu, what a killing the boys them. What a cheesy walk, no. Hey, we are the girls them. What a manu, what a killing the boys them. Hey, what a cheesy walk, no. Hey, we are the girls them. Imanike bumadule, anya milie. Obajunu manya. Imanike bumadule, anya milie. Obajunu manya. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I need, Kenji. Obi batano no. Adacheta kwano. Ndi mmadụ ga-abịa kwano. Obi mara nwa baby. Nwanyị sara mbada. Oge rugo kwano. Mgbe anyị ga-ebikọtanụ ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọ gbajuru m anya ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọ gbajuru m anya you are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You all that I your blessing come down. Abrami boy, me many marabiadia. I just want food. Just send your blessing come down.
Yeah, send your blessing come down. Just send your blessing come down. Opportunity so but to quiet go London. Me I just want food. Just send your blessing come down. Yeah, me my brand jealousy. Me I go pony me casa. Me my brand jealousy.
Me I go pony me casa and me kwana me yana. What you eat? Send your blessing come down.
1 2 what day? Every day talking not day. Woman you miss you on panate. Woman you miss you on panate. My am day. One day. Daddy, send your blessing come down. 1 2 what day? Every day talking not day. Woman you miss you on panate. Woman you miss you on panate. My am day. One day. Daddy, send your blessing come down.
Problem there, better call Jesus. I'm only big man, not a ball on me. I watch your face, I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, I'm just another guy. Obsessed with my morals, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow, I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down. If I step on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another money I want. Give me day one. Get your crypto, dollar city safer. Call me, let's talk, and I'll go see you later. Lucky champion, they no fit to bring them. Down with them now, in the final boss. 1,000 bullets to my body on form. Samurai swings, what a situation. But when the money long, you know fit to take them with the party day.
Jeez. DJ Answer, you're just the best, and I love listening to you.
Problem there, better call Jesus. I'm only big man, not a ball on me. I watch your face, I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, I'm just another guy. Obsessed with my morals, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow, I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down. If I step on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another money I want. Give me day one. Get your crypto, dollar city safer. Call me, let's talk, and I'll go see you later. Lucky champion, they no fit to bring them. Down with them now, in the final boss. 1,000 bullets invest in my body on form. Samurai swings, what a situation. But when the money long, you know fit to take them with the party day long. Obsessed to my brand, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow, I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down. If I step on toes, my apology. Everything would have been lovely. Just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me. Set it.
When you talk about the yellow, talk about the purple. This guy you see pass, be careful. Matic, you know we no fear devil. And the singing motto no be no trouble. What God no fit do, no they exist. I know the baby you go breastfeed. If you talk I not like I go resist. I be right, you be wrong. If you talk too much I dey insist. You know the things where I pass through. Ya be salty, slick and taju. I say I cry life no be cartoon. Matic, wamalala net to my pancake. And shopping abu to my cliente. And I remember 1, 2, 3 cash 20. Cause I want life we don't leave no behind. Wamalala net to my pancake. And shopping abu to my cliente. And I remember 1, 2, 3 cash 20. Cause I want life we don't leave no behind. If you say shut up bad things, say the good things. It be we come to change the blueprint. Just say shut up movement to do the boo things. How many of you they call me real king? Today when I talk, you want talk. The time I day JSS, you the cha-cha. I the dry shut a capo for choco. And they go London fly play like draw. 14 years where I fuck pussy. So take yourself if I be your mate. This shut up all the guy I say you know go fi hate. Too sincere, too truthful. Judgment day I go there they get. So if you sing for hell you go do your Today it be me, tomorrow it go be you. Matic, wamalala net to my pancake. And shopping abu to my cliente. And I remember 1, 2, 3 cash 20. Cause I want life we don't leave no behind. Wamalala net to my pancake. And shopping abu to my cliente. And I remember 1, 2, 3 cash 20. Cause I want life we don't leave no behind.
Plays the hottest music. Can you love, baby? Can you love? Can you love? Can you love? Can you love? Raka, yeah. Batistata, taking the liquor, no chesa. Every guy mad over you, they wanna buy you with paper. Only wanna have a good time, so you put a new strain in your wrist, yeah. Never want to be alone, so you go dancing with strangers. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You've been running from life, but you cannot hide, baby, let's just face it. Who can you love if you don't love yourself and you feel like you don't matter? You feel like nobody understands the money that you gotta get. Baby, I'm right here. When you need to roll one, I will pass you the lighter. Even if it breaks my heart, baby, I'm right here. When you need to roll one, I will pass you the lighter. Even if it breaks my heart. I know it's really hard sometimes seated in the corners, the walls are closing in. So you choose to ski snowflake in the summer cut lines and you're feeling irate. Baby, I'm not judging you. You always be my judge, my baby boo. Feel like the world is against you, but I'm always beside you. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You've been running from life, but you cannot hide, baby, let's just face it. Who can you love if you don't love yourself and you feel like you don't matter? You feel like nobody understands the money that you gotta get down. Baby, I'm right here. When you need to roll one, I will pass you the lighter. Even if it breaks my heart, baby, I'm right here. When you need to roll one, I will pass you the lighter. Even if it breaks my heart.
Who said them them a say, them a the governor, that me never hear. Well, it's about the short and everything come back another year. And me did I feel set to go drop some hits from the Afrobeat. Somebody think otherwise I the dance I'll give me name. Me no give a fuck with some boy one talk. Me no say them a send a whole heap of attack. Just like you, na man being to the shark. Guide me head back. Now we ain't it lies. Still a the ending now. Yes, we ain't here for calling them and me, yeah. Back on the same track, can't fade out. Man, a real oasis, me no drought. Me show them physical and me never give no man charter. Coulda never cooler, every day man get harder. So nobody get a me no need to go charter. Still I see and could lose them and send me a wire. Oh, Jah bless, no man curse, no. Leave it in a higher night. God daddy overlord. Now we ain't it lies. Yes, we ain't here for calling them and me, yeah.
Got me stuck in a maze, looking for the wrong one again. Big girl, I'm searching again. Even though I fuck with your waist, even though your body they craze, no be for me, maybe I'm unlucky again. Nigga, my cup, my love. Pour another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer. Nigga, my cup, my dealer. Oh, another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer.
Alright then, my dealer come quickly. Come quickly, cause my case is day critic. Hello, my dealer come quickly. Come quickly, cause my case is day critic. Hello, and anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh. And after me give her my everything, she go break in my heart oh. It be like say now the bad things I do. What the I'm and go do. It be like say now the bad things I do. What the I'm and go do.
Nigga, my love. Oh, another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer. Nigga, my cup, my dealer. Oh, another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer. I just want one night of true love with my baby here on my chest. Early morning she give me loving when I wake up inside her bed. Only loneliness that make me because I love you like true love.
DJ Answer, show them a wicked and show them a bad and tune.
Fire them.
Go and see them. Drama. If you want join this, stand up, cover. Find girls there, show me dollar. And if I get rich like Kofi Abba, no comma. Full stop, no sentence. Your eye go pay me if you no get less. Stay far away from me. I see the pen and me the sweetness. We the quality them the shiva. Your super no fit, that's my super. Fine girl with dumbbells. I see the pen and me the sweetness.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This is screen.
My G cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies, don't talk. Silence, money, don't shout. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride. I want you. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, you, we are sin. Will it, Saba, who party? I found 3 months while I got it. And tell my friend, send you a baby, I am sassy. Near to Shabby, I am sassy. That's your same quad, you didn't say. Take on, say the government. I pass all, me, them. The fire still burning. So much just a baby. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo.
DJ Answer. You're just the best, and I love listening to you.
Top this is screen.
My G cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies, don't talk. Silence, money, don't shout. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want him yo. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, you, we are sin. Will it, Saba, who party? I found 3 months while I got it. And tell my friend, send you a baby, I am sassy. Near to Shabby, I am sassy. That's your same quad, you didn't say. Take on, say the government. I pass all, me, them. The fire still burning. So much just a baby. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. My chillama, I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want him yo.
Mrebasi so, mrebasi sa. Menifi frenya betoka. Nipa kasache, nyame bekasa. Nipa kasache, nyame bekasa.
I don't know, baby. Take your time, no bedu. Yeah, jitty, and ya giddy. No, yeah, that's so easy. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am oh. My chillama, I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it.
If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you know.
Shut up!
Now you know. If you know, you know. The big ballers in town. Now you know. Now you know. Forget what they know them, yes. Agbabola. How much is money? It's nothing. Ballin'. Premium or nothing. And them or nothing. Now you know. Forget what they know them, yes. Up on. Undisputed, unopposed, luxury or nothing, money is talking, money is talking, blessings on blessings, forget what I know them, yes, Agbabola, how much is money? It's nothing, balling, premium or nothing, now you know, now you know.
Me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Fire burning my heart desire. You are worth $1 billion, and I know you will be my first time when me set me eye on the gal, yeah. Brown skin baby, my sweet chocolate. What a combination! I don't get carried away. See me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will go come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will go come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire. Money can buy house, oh, but money cannot buy home. Money they buy bed, but money no fit buy sleep, baby. This who you are to me, oh. Piano man lunging wangwa, when you come up for the look on ya. Wanga, you ain't near my to hey, come on, we are girl, I wanna give you my love, becoming wangwa. Come on, we are girl, I wanna give you my love, becoming when am I today? See me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will go come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Make me the fire. Make me the fire go. Make me the fire.
I know myself so many bad things I do. I try to comport what I cannot do. So anytime I see big body and loose, all I think about is ta. And teacher who more down my erythro, Yadania Koshifo, oh my Israel. Anytime I pray to my God, but yes, my fault. Plenty things I am go, now so yana me go. Yes, I'm I'm my enthused. Tampewa mama ensibio. Tampewa mama entuzo. Tampewa mama ensibio. Peter, I drink that mix. Making camera bomb syllables. Sana silly o mulabus. Every pine, every chicolos. It's a umbo. Now my erythro. Yadania koshifo. Oh my Israel. It's a umbo, now my erythro. Yadania koshifo, oh my Israel. Anytime I pray to my God, but yes, my fault. Plenty things I am in Nasoyana. Tampewa muma entuso. Tampewa muma ensibio. Tampewa muma entuso. Tampewa muma ensibio.
Make a say me junction so me wanna eat yamano ow. Insane incident de be amabo. She be good from. She be good from. Yena raya sasi efre mamu. Afa school ne me jai wunti me tire me hwe. Yeah. To de be aya na mo ho ye mesre. If you to be an change ka crash wo hunti ma me 100k for the vanishing. I talk and them I won't. Now no you say ho this year boom. Cause you ane me ko man chilling comes. We a mistake so mami a me di usika be dog. Me an kasa me say sa ni aye me. Yesu be show mana guess the penny. Eka kitty be anka me sesa. Nansu mi fia be fu ogusu ya me.
What have you done to me? I don't know. Believe me, it has to be you. I need you for my family. Believe me, it has to be you. I need you for my family. It must be you, only. I need you for my family. It must be you, only. I need you for my family. Oh baby, oh, been in love with you for days. Done day with you for so long. Show more. I'm crazy, oh, girl, I'm crazy over you. Now waiting man go do to make you know. What you won't believe if you don't believe me. I will not deceive, do not deceive me. And my love go past the love you give me. If I follow your hand, I beg to lead. What you won't believe if you don't believe me. I will not deceive, do not deceive me. And my love go past the love you give me. If I follow your hand,
can we dance? Can I show you a dance?
what have you done to me? I don't know. Yeah. What have you done to me? I don't know. Believe me, it got to be you. I need you for my family. It must be you.
You're welcome to the world of viral sneak. Number one.
Okay. Nana Namie, tell me the truth. Am I not your son? Oh, am I not your son? Oh, God, juicy. Oh, Sessica Fatame. Oh, God, juicy. Oh, Sessica Fatame. Mi besica, bisoria ya something. Ese me pema, come in bed, yeah, plenty talking.
DJ answer, show them a wicked and show them a bad and tune.
Nana Namie, tell me the truth. Am I not your son? Oh, am I not your son? Oh, God, juicy. Oh, Sessica Fatame. Oh, God, juicy. Oh, Sessica Fatame. Mi besica, bisoria ya something. Ese me pema, come in bed, yeah, plenty talking. Mi besica, bisoria ya something. Ese me pema, come in bed, yeah, plenty talking. Baby, yeah, baby, Maluta, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Can't find your shoes, you can share with both. Mikonya mi daily brodo. Kakarabe confieso, kakarabe europieto. Minyade de wodo, nitida me koko. The cigar drive me photo, cigar. Na yanso ya se fuanka se yanso ye fieri cigar. Ken kalute cigar. Ma yanso ya se fon ka se yan su ye fie de sika. I don't know about me. Mi besica, biso here yes so. Ese me pe ma, come in pet yeah, plenty dog. Mi besica, biso here yes so. Ese me pe ma, come in pet yeah, plenty dog. Let's get
As you know, baby, without you, I no feel process. Any compile, say my memory don't be corrupted. Killing me like an assassin. Anyhow you go and do me. Don't they complain, I'm okay. Come and give me tongue, I say make a wire, no good if I'm bone. You scatter my rasta, play me like soccer, girl no go jojo me. Allow me, woman, make a dip for back, I give you $1, yeah. Say you want to, I'm a man. Oh, I am a fan, say you want to strip me naked. Oh, you want make a stick it in there. Make I know it, make I know it. Say you want to see me rugged. Oh, you want to ride me reckless. Make I know it, make I know it. Go to some mensa, one day with your directions. No one convincing, I go there for only my bed. See the girls from Kingston looking interesting. They want to feast on me with their bubble, but now you there when I close my eyelid. None of them fit to touch my bless. Come and give me tongue, I say make a wire, no good if I'm bone. You scatter my rasta, play me like soccer, girl no go jojo me. Allow me, woman, make a dip for back, I give you $1, yeah. Say you want to, I'm a man. Oh, I am a fan, say you want to strip me naked. Oh, you want make a stick it in there. Make I know it, make I know it. Say you want to see me rugged. Oh, you want to ride me reckless. Make I know it.
Gymnastic, baby, go to my shoe, baby. Oh no, what about my baby? Let me touch it. Ole, Linda. Money you feel me, I give a put more ginger. I be you one time daily. Tell me, you go fit to daily. When they ever feel good, baby. Treaty I come from my belly. On my way, don't look far away when I dey next to your body. Relax on my shorty, yeah. On my way, so don't look far away. Don't you leave me, see my darling. Hold on to my touch, oh no, sky.
Is on my medulla. It's your time to Kiki and fem to your bum bum so secular. Oh, cuckoo, say cool. Man is scary, but I love you. One thing I show you. Better loving I show you. On my way to you. On my way, baby, oh. And better loving I show you. Do you remember when I said the way you love me, the way you treat me, the way you do me, the make I wanna do this. Call on me when you need me. I'm gonna come through with speed.
On my way, don't look far away when I dey next to your body. Relax on my shorty, yeah. On my way, so don't look far away. Don't you leave me, see my darling. Hold on to my touch, no, sky, my medulla,
now your prayer they cover me. No go put me for mortuary. Oh Basma, I will laugh and I hope like me. You, oh no, say you no get caught in that. Oh no, get like that you for life. Oh I need no quit to life. Hey baby no darling. Girl I'm talking to you in particular. This kind of love you know they sing it up. Steady you move like curricular. Every day they boss in my medulla. This kind of love you know they sing it up. Steady you move like curricular.
If you see the way the girl vibe, no, girl vibe, she got me tripping like a fool, baby, oh my, no doubt. Biggie never lie like me, cause I don't go like to wound a girl. Make her no go fight and blow your head, oh. I go fit to make you want to run, me I go fit scatter everywhere. In another life you are my babe, and I don't go like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I go live with you, baby. Don't drop me, I'm okay that you want something from. Don't drop me, oh yeah, only you there on my soul. You make her just lose my night. You make her just oh no. You make her just lose my night. Oh, you make her just the way you make her love you too much, I swear. If you leave me, go over you. If you try go, you go buy your own too. Now asylum, go be your best friend. You go 10 patients for asylum too. If you leave me, go over you, baby. If you try go, you go buy your own, baby. Now asylum, go be your best friend. You go 10 patients for asylum too. Baby, I swear, I know you know that I don't care. Whatever happen, no, I don't care. If your love will be the death of me, no more than I say. Don't spare me, babe. Don't spare me, babe. No way, baby. No kupenda ope. I know say everything will feature now, pray. In another life, you are my babe, and I don't go like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I go live with you, baby. Don't drop me. I'm okay that you want something from. Don't drop me, oh yeah. Only you there on my soul. You make her just lose my night. You make her just oh no. You make her just lose my night. Oh, you make her just the way you make her love you too much, I swear. If you leave me, go over you. If you try go, you go buy your own too. Now asylum, go be your best friend. You go 10 patients for asylum too. If you leave me, go over you, baby. If you try go, you go buy your own, baby. The way you move, I don't fit to decompose it. It's smelling good. The boss, more dragon. Make I give you fire, no stop. You want me like you said, yo. Let the way you did off me all night long. I'm not your joke. I'm a talent to say your mind is. And go here next door and every door. I'm a talent to. And go here next door. This kind of physique you get today make me prove it. One mommy to me tonight, give you standing ovation. Cut into pieces like say, pieces of the air. One mommy to me tonight, I'm stuck on your best.
I'm a dream and I'm a wodantem. Some of baby she know what she mean dampem. But the same shed I am a Jose Beda, Subu, she am me and I'm a back a cancer. What's the baby? Are you okay? Me say I'm a me within my dream, but then come by me trimu. So for Bana, one mama dream when you know your Batazar, and swim party me with yes to deem women Yamatiase. Suje, Johnny with you know Mammy Pussy. They made it by your little truche. Or does if a man on me who said me they would be an insane. Segubo me tea and Mama Town Fonte. Riding me here and I'm a son Sante. With the mecha, I took one of men fancy. And I dream, my men family team Nancy. What else?
I'm a talent to say your mind is. And go here next door and every door. I'm a talent to. And go here next door. This kind of physique you get today make me prove it. One mommy to me tonight, give you standing ovation.
When a man make you know they disappear, me I get it daughter for your day. Can I make you know they run away? I won't bend you like you won't sit for chair. Give you my fingers if you care. We no be strangers, so mind you. Look at my way, I'm my way. I'm gonna make you wait. Oh, why you won't crazy? I'm in the day with you again. Nobody today, make I feel like me. 'Cause I know you want that me. Make I know. Nobody today, make I feel like me. 'Cause I know you want that me. see you, no see me, I want it. Everything about you lovely, put it on my bed, show the world like Beyonce. Ginger me thing, like I give you something. Some lights, camera, action, drop it down low, never do any long thing. Look at me, I'm my way, I'm gonna make you wait. Oh, why you won't create? I'm in your name, with you again. But today, make I feel love me, 'cause I know you want them. Make I love you, but today, make I feel love me, 'cause I know you want them.
Fire, baby.
Shut up!
Every day, and you never thought that I would be okay. You lied to me. You make me want to freeze. Coming back on your knees, oh no. See, you no go get again, boy, you won't get again. Make you no disturb me, 'cause I no go to mind you. Oh no, it's too late, it's too late. It's too late, it's too late. You lost a good one, my Obia, Shamiringo. It's too late, it's too late. You lost a good one, my Obia, Shamiringo. Pressure been rising, I dream no betting it. When you see sexy body, see fear me when it's sad. This one I make boss, I make trista, sa. So pressure been rising, I dream no betting it. When you see sexy body, see fear me when it's sad. This one I make boss, I make trista, sa. I say you don't go get again, boy, you won't get again. Make you no disturb me, 'cause I don't go demand you. Oh no, it's too late, it's too late. It's too late, it's too late. You lost some good ones, the good my Obia, Shamiringo. It's too late, it's too late. You lost the good one, the good my Obia,
I don't wanna cheat on you. Everyday temptation, baby, yo, I just wanna kiss on you. I just wanna kiss on you. I don't wanna cheat on you. Everyday temptation, baby, yo, I just wanna spend on you. Come here, make us spend on you. Oh no, don't let me cheat on my woman, no. I try, you know, say I try. Don't let me cheat on my woman, no. I try, yeah. Look at her face, look at her bum bum, look at her waist. What a bum bum, baby, my taste. What a bum bum, baby, my grace. Look at her face, look at her bum bum, look at her waist. What a bum bum, baby, my taste. What a bum bum, baby, my grace. It's a maze. Tell me what a man go do. Everybody want a piece of me. Tell me what a man go do. It's amazing. Tell me what a man go do. Everybody want a piece of me. Tell me what a man go do.
Say you love me, scatter. I know you see this packer. And I go make you never want another woman. Cause I'll be crossing the border. Give you my love on a platter. What I'm in chair, made energy. I won't pass out what you may and drive me home.
look another woman. Oh, I love my baby. Oh, I love my woman. I love my woman. I don't want to look another woman. Oh, I love my baby.
Shut up!
Feet my chest, your back asset. You know them play my chumba rest. They see my jolly, but no bata me kongo no. Baby kongo so. You dey see me no fi kill am for my head. I need to know what you did. Oh yeah, send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. Oh, when there's a no take. I need to know what you did. Send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. I'm not taking up to my dad. Oh, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Shorty, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency.
Every time I see you, I say, wow, my, you make me wanna shout. Oh, be a butter, go the passion, go get anything you want to, you take my black card. I better make you one your way. The fire the burn, I me no one cool it. Come here anytime when I night or day. If I be the gun, now you be the bullet, oh. Oh, take the best, mommy, what's mommy, my love, oh. Touch my body, make her rock your body to the early morning, non-stop, oh. Every love, you know, they get best, mommy, what's mommy, my love, oh. Touch my body, make her rock your body to the early morning, non-stop, oh, yo.
I need to know what you did. Oh, yeah, send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. Oh, when there's a no take. I need to know what you did. Send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. Oh, when there's a no take. Come to my dad. Oh, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Shorty, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent. Excellent, you go put me for emergency.
I'm not gonna be my bonoko. Flavor me not gonna ishi cafe abu. I'm in purple, catch me now, send coco. She make me, I will like him, me, yeah, girl, your body 10 over 10. I cannot touch that, I cannot touch that. Body so thick, all your waist, I cannot match that, I cannot match that. From a Monday straight to Sunday, I go put you for emergency.
Oh, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Only you better feed my chest. Your back asset. You know them play my chumba rest. They see my jolly, but no bata me kongo no. Baby kongo so. You dey see me no fi kill am for my head. I need to know what you did. Oh yeah, send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. Oh, when there's a no take. I need to know what you did. Send me all look again. Shabali girl no delay. Oh, when there's a no take. Come to my dad. Oh, excellent. Excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Shorty, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency.
Tell me I need you. You make a man feel in you. All I want is you. Oh, yeah, tell me what I don't feed you. I you. Whatever you want, I go give you. Oh, my baby. 247, girl, I'm ready. Body set it, go to my shit, for my baby. Wanna do many things very crazy. Now she telling me, say she be Jancy. She working Fendi, pull up in a Benzy. Bum bum, they offend me when she bend it. You go put me for it.
I need to know what you did. Oh, yeah, send me all look again. Shabali girl, no delay. Oh, my legs are not take. I need to know what you did. Send me all look again. Shabali girl, no delay. My legs are not take. Come to my dad. Oh, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me
from the shackles of my haters. Spent 200K on the watch, not for flex, motivation and purpose. He set the table before me to showcase all my blessings. I did guidance for the trot back at the scheme of the plot. And now it's push to start. Back to back, I did make them mad. And there's no denial, nobody had that. When I did me, I did on top. Private room for Louis Vuitton. 5-star, no be nickname, give me the money. Over the fame. See what we done. No be one paper, we they live this life. If you bring bad vibes, I go exit chat to you alive. See what we've done. No be talk, we they show working every dance they come. Till eternity. Till eternity. Loving you, girl, no girl, it take.
Plays the hottest music.
I need no one like I need ya. Oh no. Loving you, girl, you get the pom pom shit. You can know how I want the pom pom shit. Oh, I need no one like I need you. Oh no. Oh, shower body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you well with my low la. I say over my bed, listen, baby, come on, good sin, no be passing, good sin, no be passing, good sin, alhamdulillah, baby, listen, good sin, baby, come on, good sin, come on, good sin, come on, good sin, alhamdulillah. Bring out the dirty part of me. She bringing out dirt on my clean bed. Do you see the irony? She is so funny, lady on my right. She feeling all nice, so she gon' die. She fainting, but you come online. She misses my eyes, cause when I hop in it, I look straight in her eyes. Oh, show body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you well with my low la. Oh, I say show body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you again, that's cost 90, baby. And I say over my bed, listen.
Okay, so we have gotten to the semi-finals, and we'll be having two contests. The winner and the first runner-up will go to the final from the first contest, and the same for the second. And after the 4 prelims that we had, the first and second were selected, and we did the crossing. As like those who are familiar to the Champions League crossing. So those from the first group, we did some matching. So the first contest will be between YM Lab 3.1, St. Mary's, Odogono, and then Laboni. That will be the first contest. And if you didn't hear your name, that means you are in the second contest, which I believe is going to be a very tough one. We have Presec, Pesco, Ogasco, and Infantipim. So we have two winners from the prelims and 2 second runner-ups from the prelims.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up today's event for the prelim stages, tomorrow we are going to continue the event, and Friday at the University of Ghana City Conference Center. How many of you were there last year? Oh, just a handful. Okay. So tomorrow, I want to see all of you there. For the teachers and facilitators, we ask that you bring 10 students here because of the space constraints. Tomorrow, we are allowing 40 students each from each school. With respect to those in Accra. So 40 students each from each school. The event starts at 8:30. By 8 o'clock, we should be seated. Those that we provide transport for. We ask that you prepare your students early. I think one of the things that we've experienced is the traffic situations in town. And we want to get them latest by 6:30 and get to city by 8. Tomorrow, Friday, is going to be great, nice event. There are a lot of goodies, gifts, awards for all of you. And I have a lot of surprises for you as well. So see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. at City Conference Center. Thank you. So tomorrow is for the exhibition. The 5 schools that qualified is the exhibition finale. So kindly prepare for that as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So can we have Odogona Secondary, Laboni, St. Mary's, and Lab 3.1? Okay. So this is the first semi-final for the SS category. We have Odogona Secondary on my right, represented by Laboni Secondary, represented by St. Mary's, represented by
Anna Kumsin, Makaras Nana Majiman,
and 3.1, represented by
Abdullah Abubakar,
Mohammed Awal Lukman.
Okay. So the contest will be in 4 rounds. First would be our MCQs. Second, we go to our true or false statements. Third, we would have our riddles and our feelings. And then fourth will be our problem of the day. So round 1. In this round, the questions will be posed to each school or each team for 3 points if answered correctly. A lab or school will have 1 chance to answer the question. If a lab or school answers wrongly, it becomes available for a bonus to all schools with the fastest buzzer. A bonus question, when answered correctly, is worth 1 point. Teams have 15 seconds to answer a major question and 10 seconds to answer a bonus question. First question goes to Odogono. But before we go on, can we test our buzzers? Laboni, St. Mary's, 3.1. Thank you very much. Odogono. The reset pin on an Arduino Uno is used for A, delete the program, B, restart the program, C, stop the program forever, and D, test sensors. That is correct. That is correct. Laboni. Which item is required to upload a program to Arduino? A speaker. B, HDMI cable. C, USB cable. D, battery. A USB cable is correct. St. Mary's. What happens if delay into bracket 1000 is used? What happens if delay into bracket 1000 is used? A, program stops permanently. B, program pauses for 1 second. C, programs run faster. And D, loop repeats 1,000 times.
Please, the question once again.
What happens if delay into brackets 1000 is used? A, program stops permanently. B, program pauses for 1 second. C, program runs faster. D, loop repeats 1,000 times.
B. B.
That is correct. 3.1. The built-in LED on the Arduino is connected to which pin? The built-in LED on the Arduino is connected to which pin?
Digital pin 13.
Pin 13 is correct. Odogono. A potentiometer is mainly used for A, produce sound, B, detect motion, C, adjust resistance, and D, turn on motors. A potentiometer is used to A, produce sound, B, detect motion, C, adjust resistance, D, turn on motors. C is correct. Laboni. Which statement is true about the digital pins? Which statement is true about digital pins? A, they read all voltage levels. B, they output only high or low. C, they can only be used for sensors. And D, they store programs. B is correct. St. Mary's. The analog input pins on Arduino Uno provide resolution of the analog input pins on Arduino Uno provide resolution of A, 3 bits, B, 10 bits, C, 12 bits, and D, 16 bits. The analog input pins on Arduino Uno provide resolution of A, 8-bit, B, 10-bit, C, 12-bit, D, 16-bit.
16 pins.
3.1.
10-bit resolution.
10-bit is correct. A bonus for 3.1. 3.1, your major question. What does pin mode into brackets 13, comma, output do? What does pin mode into brackets 13, comma, output do? A, it reads pin 13. B, writes high to pin 13. C, set pin 13 as output. And D, turns LED off.
C.
C is correct. Odogono. Which part of the 3D printer holds the printing material? Which part of the 3D printer holds the printing material? A, bed. B, frame. C, spool. D, switch. Which part of the 3D printer holds the printing material? A, bed. B, frame. C, spool. D, switch. No. Laboni. C is correct. Laboni, your major question. FDM printing builds objects by FDM printing builds objects by A, cutting away materials, B, melting and extruding thermoplastic layer by layer, C, curing liquid resin with UV light only, D, compressing powdered material. B is correct. St. Mary's. The heated bed helps reduce A, noise, B, file size, C, warping, D, extrusion speed.
C.
C is correct. C is correct. .1. What happens if the printer loses power during printing? What happens if the printer loses power during printing? A, the model finishes automatically. B, the object may be incomplete. C, the printer restarts the model. D, nothing changes.
The object may be incomplete.
That is correct. Odogono. Which safety practice is important when using a 3D printer? Which safety practice is important when using a 3D printer? A, touching the hot nozzle. B, ignoring moving parts. C, allowing the printer to cool before touching. And D, removing safety covers. C is correct. Laboni. The extruder motor primarily does A, moves the print bed. B, pushes filament into the hot end. C, controls temperature. And D, cools the nozzle. B is correct. St. Mary's. What is infill? What is infill? A, the color of the outside of the print. B, the pattern inside the object to make it strong but light. C, the name of the printer company. And D, the electricity used.
B.
That is correct. Finally, to 3.1. What is the very first layer of the print usually called? What is the very first layer of the print usually called? A, the roof. B, the base layer. C, the hat. D, the finish.
The base layer.
The base layer is correct. That brings us to the end of round 1. At the end of the first round, Laboni has 13 points. Odogono has 9 points. St. Mary's has 9 points. And 3.1 has 13 points. Round 2, we have our true or false statements. Round 2, we have our true or false statement. So in this round, the questions will be posed to each team for 3 points if answered correctly. If a lab or school answers wrongly, there will be a deduction of 1 point. If a school refuses to answer the question, it will then go up for grabs to the fastest buzzer, and still under the same conditions of 3 points for a correct answer and -1 for a wrong answer. The team will have 10 seconds for each question. We start with St. Mary's. Virtual reality completely replaces the user's real-world environment with a simulated digital one. Virtual reality completely replaces the user's real-world environment with a simulated digital one. True or false?
True.
That is correct. 3.1. The distance sensor uses sound waves to detect objects. The distance sensor uses sound waves to detect objects.
True.
That is correct. Laboni. Haptics refers to the visual technology used to render 3D graphics in a headset. Haptics refers to the visual technology used to render 3D graphics in a headset. True or false? True? No. It's a false statement. Haptics deals with feedback. Odogono. Large motors are typically used for the drive bays of a Lego spike because they provide higher torque than medium motors. Large motors are typically used for the drive bays of a Lego spike because they provide higher torque or power than medium motors. True or false? True. That is a true statement. St. Mary's. Latency in virtual reality is measured in milliseconds, and high latency can cause motion sickness. Latency in virtual reality is measured in milliseconds, and high latency can cause motion sickness. True or false?
True.
That is correct. 3.1. Augmented reality applications always require a dedicated headset. They cannot run on standard smartphones.
False.
That is correct. Laboni. A 360-degree video viewed on a flat screen is technically considered full virtual reality because you can look around. A 360-degree video viewed on a flat screen is technically considered full virtual reality because you can look around. True or false? True. No. That is false. That is false. Odogono. Augmented reality requires the user to wear a fully enclosed headset that blocks out all the external light. Augmented reality requires the user to wear a fully enclosed headset that blocks out all the external light. True or false? False. That is false. St. Mary's. The force sensor can serve as a simple touch button and also measure pressure in newtons. The force sensor can serve as a simple touch button and also measure pressure in newtons. True or false?
True.
That is correct. (3.1) The motors contain built-in rotation sensors that can measure position in degrees. Motors contain built-in rotation sensors that can measure position in degrees. True or false?
True.
That is correct. Laboni. You must always keep the USB cable connected to the computer to run a program. You must always keep the USB cable connected to the computer to run a program. True or false? False. That is correct. Odogono. The color sensor works best when it is held several meters away from the object it is scanning. That is correct. St. Mary. The standard word block. The standard word block's coding language in the Spike app is based on Scratch.
True.
Correct. And finally to 3.1. More advanced students can choose to program Lego Spike Prime using the Python programming language.
True.
That is correct. That brings us to the end of round 2. Laboni and Odogono, you are left with your last questions for this round. So Laboni, a head-mounted display is the primary output device for virtual reality experiences. A head-mounted display is the primary output device for virtual reality experiences. True, that is correct. Finally, Odogono. 3 degrees of freedom allows a user to walk forward, backward, and stride sideways in a virtual reality. 3 degrees of freedom allows a user to walk forward, backward, and stride sideways in virtual reality. True or false? That is correct. That is correct. At the end of the second round, Laboni had 4 points. Odogono had 12 points. St. Mary's had 12 points. 3.1 had 12 points. We move to round 3. Round 3 is in 2 parts. We have the fill-in and we have the riddles. We have the fill-in and we have the riddles. We will start with the feeling. In this round, questions will be read to all the labs or schools which are required to provide the correct answer. A correct answer will attract 3 points. A bonus will attract 1 point when answered correctly. Labs will have 15 seconds to answer a major question. A wrong answer would mean the question is up for a bonus mark, so you can press your buzzer to answer that question for a bonus point of 1. We start with Labon. Dash is the standard markup language used to create web pages. Dash is the standard markup language used to create web pages. That is correct. Odogono. A dash connects computers within a limited range, such as residence, school, or office building. That is correct. St. Mary's. A dash is an external device that provides input and output for a computer, such as a keyboard or a mouse. A dash is an external device that provides input or output for the computer.
Hardware.
No. Laboni. Exactly. That's correct. .1. The dash is the firmware used to perform hardware initialization during the booting process before the operating system loads. The dash is the firmware used to perform hardware initialization before the booting process or during the booting process before the operating system loads.
The setup function.
Laboni.
BIOS.
BIOS is correct. Laboni, your major question. The unique numerical label assigned to every device connected to a computer network, acting as a digital interface for communication, is known as?
The IP address.
That is correct. Odogono. Unlike traditional hard disk drives, which are spinning platters, Dash uses flat memory to store data, making them significantly faster and more durable. Unlike traditional hard disk drives, which use spinning platters, Dash uses flash memory to store data, making them significantly faster and more durable.
SD card.
Laboni.
SSD.
SSDs. SSDs. St. Mary. Dash is the primary brain or core engine of a computer, responsible for interpreting and executing most commands from software and hardware. Dash is the primary brain of a computer responsible for interpreting and executing most commands from hardware and software?
CPU.
That is correct. 3.1. Dash is non-volatile, permanent storage, and used for essential and changing instructions like firmware or BIOS.
Room.
That is correct. So we move to the second part of round 3, where we have our riddles. In this round, the riddle will be read, and labs or schools will press their buzzer to answer the question. A correct answer provided after the first clue would attract 5 points. Second clue attract 4 points. All others will attract 3 points. All labs or schools should provide their answer immediately after pressing the buzzer. The first riddle. I sense light. Laboni.
Color sensor. Color light sensor.
That is correct.
That is right.
Second riddle. I allow you to see the 3.1.
A sensor.
Odogono.
Ultrasonic sensor.
No.
Optical sensor.
No. So, I allow you to see the real world clearly. I project digital images into your view.
Liquid crystal display.
I do not fully block your surrounding. I am wearable and transparent. What am I? VR headset. No. It is AR glasses. The next riddle. The next riddle. I show digital images to the user. 3.1.
Ifa.
No. St. Mary's.
LCD monitor.
Okay, I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. The next riddle. I spin when powered. Laboni. A motor. Okay, I'll give that to you. DC motor. Yes. But a motor, that's fine. I'll give that to you. So the next riddle. I glow when correct. 3.1.
LED.
LED is correct. LED is correct. The next riddle. I resist Laboni.
A resistor.
That is correct. The next riddle. I produce sound. 3.1.
A speaker.
Laboni. No. St. Mary's.
Microphone.
No. So I'll give that to 3.1. I'm looking for an audio system, but I'll give that to you. So 3.1. Yes, 5. First clue. So the final riddle. The final riddle. I observe the real world. Odogono. No. I saw 4. 3.1. Yes. No. 3.1. You rang your bell.
Okay. A camera. A camera.
That is correct. So that brings us to the end of round 3. At the end of round 3, Laboni has 24 points. Odogono has 3 points. St. Mary's has 8, and 3.1 has 18. We move to round 4, which is the problem of the day. Round 4, which is the problem of the day. Substitutions are allowed before we start. Round 4. Substitutions are allowed before we start round 4. Okay. So in this round, one question will be read, and all labs or schools will be provided the materials to answer this question. A correct answer or implementation will attract 20 points. A correct answer or implementation will attract 20 points. All labs or schools will have 15 minutes. 15 minutes in this round. So you can turn over your sheets. Problem 2. Smart railway crossing warning system. Smart railway crossing warning system. Now, railway crossings can be dangerous if vehicles or pedestrians do not receive proper warning when a train is approaching. A smart system can improve safety by detecting an approaching train and activating warning signals automatically. Your task is to design and build a smart railway crossing warning system that does the following. 1. Detect when a train or object is approaching the crossing. 1. Detect when a train or object is approaching the crossing. 2. Automatically activate a warning signal. Automatically activate a warning signal. 3. Controls a gate barrier using a motor. Controls a gate barrier using a motor. What are the requirements? You are expected, or your system must do the following. The system must do the following. 1. Use a sensor to detect when an object comes within a set distance. 2. When an object is detected, there should be a red warning light turned on. When an object is detected, there should be a red warning light turned on. There should also be a buzzer activated. And then the barrier gate should be lowered using a motor. When no object is detected, the alarm should go off, and then you raise the barrier gate. Additionally, it should operate continuously and automatically. Continuously and automatically. You have 15 minutes. Time starts now. A minute more. 1 minute. 1. So we are adding 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
time up, be upstanding. Okay. Stop. Okay, so once you get to your desk, you take us through what you have designed, okay? Take us through what you have designed, the components used, the reason for using them. We look at your code and then you demonstrate. Okay, we'll be grading you on your presentation and then functionality of your system. Is that okay across board? St. Mary's, I'm not expecting you to do anything again. Just wait.
Okay, so they asked us to solve problem for a smart railway crossing warning system. So we were asked to build a smart railway crossing warning system. So the components we used were the ultrasonic sensor, the breadboard, 2 LEDs, a buzzer, and a servo motor. So when the ultrasonic sensor detects that there's a vehicle approaching, or it detects the train when the train is coming. So when there's a measurement that has been calibrated to the ultrasonic sensor. So when the train gets that range, the ultrasonic sensor sends the information to the red LED. So then the red LED turns on with the activation of the buzzer. So after then the servo motor opens for the train, closes for the cars to stop passing on the trailway. So after that, then when this ultrasonic sensor does not detect any form of motion around, the green buzzer ons to signal that there is no form of motion and the buzzer turns off. So after that, the servo motor opens for the cars to cross.
unfortunately, our buzzer seems to be malfunctioning, so we have it constantly on. And our server meter moves slightly. So, because okay. So what's the cause of the continuous?
So he connected it to one that's TST, and then we also activated the serial monitor at the same time without the mistake. So it's constantly receiving like message reports. That's what it's causing.
So what did you do? You got it. So what did you do? Come again.
We couldn't check it like first time as well. We have changed it, but the code is working.
Okay. The instructions said you should have the red warning light, and then also what? 10 of the no, did you say okay? We expect it to low, okay, to raise the bar and then lower the bar. Why is that wire hanging? This is supposed to go to the ground, or what's the rule? Okay, I'm going to ask you a further question, right? This, I'm not going to speak into the mic because I don't want the other contestant to hear, so off when the audience later.
Due to the program instructions, they said we should build automated light barrier. So they said that when the distance sensor detects a vehicle, the LED should turn on. The LED should turn on, and when there's no vehicle, the LED the LED should be off. So we use the buzzer to make sound, and you use the 250 ohm resistance to cut the power to prevent the LED damage. And we use the jumper wires to make the connection, and we have the servo motor to be moving in angles. When it detects, it should close, and when it doesn't detect, it should open. And we use the distance sensor to measure the distance between the train and the barrier. And here we have the code.
supposed to turn 19. Okay. Okay, so why do you use a resistor?
The reason is that a resistor, like it resists current, so the power coming from the breadboard to the LED is 5 volts, and the LED cannot take 5 volts. So therefore, we have to use a resistor to step down the power, so that the power that we get to the LED will be healthy, or it will not make the LED damaged.
So how do I know the value of that resistor?
It's 220 ohms.
How do I know? How do, as engineer or a designer, how do you know the value of the resistor?
Determine the color of the resistor.
Determine the value of it. What do you do?
Sometimes we use size, color.
So what color is yours and what does the color mean?
Okay. So this color, I think, is blue and black, and when you look at the tail and the body is much smaller as compared to the tail, but the other resistor is big.
All right, so Mary, take us through what you have.
So we use the ultrasonic sound sensor to detect when an object is coming close to. So we use the ultrasonic sound sensor to detect when an object is coming close, and then the LED bulb lights up to activate a warning signal, and then the buzzer buzzes.
Okay, thank you. So there was a question we asked off mic because we wanted to test the students' understanding of the components that they use. That's why we're not speaking to the mic. So there isn't the components. So we ask you to know how much voltage goes through the component, or why do you connect it the way you do so. Okay, so those are the things that we want to check. Thank you. So at the end of it, we have the scores for you.
So at the end of the fourth round, St. Mary's had 7 points. Odogono has 10 points. Laboni had 15 points. 3.1 had 15 points. So at the end of the contest, Odogono has 34 points. St. Mary's has 36 points. Laboni has 56 points. And 3.1 has 58 points. So we have Laboni and 3.1 progressing to the final. Well done to all the teams. And we'll see the rest of you in the finals. Thank you very much.
Come to smoke cannabis. Doctor say make a pop one of this. Make me fly like say I'm Aladdin. Come bring some kind melodies. Oh mama myself no do pass like this. So many things inside of my jeans. Slide down DBTs.
Peter's, Perseg, St. Augustine, and Infantipim coming up. St. Peter's, Perseg, St. Augustine, and Infantipim coming up. Hello?
Thank you for being a very collaborative audience. We're having our second semi-final contest, and I plead with all of us to cooperate, and then hopefully we shall be done very soon. So shall we please introduce ourselves, Present, starting from Present?
I'm Justice Upu.
Justice.
Honor Divine Latana.
Pardon?
Honor Divine Latana.
Divine.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. St. Peter's?
I'm also Emmanuel.
Usu?
Godfrey Apia.
Godfrey. Okay. St. Augustine?
Afari Apao James.
Okay.
Koje Chamfokusi.
All right. And then Fatih?
Jonathan Sam.
Jonathan?
David Abrampa.
Okay. So you're all welcome. As usual, there's going to be 4 rounds of quizzes. The first one, or the first round, will be MCQs. Then you have a true or false, and then you have riddles, filling the blanks, and also then we come to the problem of the day. Let's begin with round 1. So in this round, the questions will be posed to each team for 3 points, and if answered correctly. The lower school will have 1 chance to answer the question. If the lower school answers wrongly, it becomes available for a bonus, and all labs, it becomes available for a bonus for the lab with the fastest buzzer. A bonus question, when answered correctly, will be worth 1 point, and the team will have 15 seconds to answer a major question and 10 seconds for a bonus question. Shall we hear the buzzer from Preseg? Thank you, Preseg. St. Peter's? St. Augustine? Again, please. typing? Present, may I hear yours again, please? St. Peter's? Okay, thank you. On that note, we begin. We start from my right. So, present, your major question. A relay module is used to control A, low voltage LEDs, B, high voltage devices, C, USB output, D, Wi-Fi signals.
High voltage devices.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's, your major question. The microcontroller used in the Arduino Uno is A, ATmega 2560, B, ATmega 328P, C, ESP8266, D, PIC16F877A.
B.
B is correct for 3 points. St. Augustine, the main purpose of a jumper wire is to A, store electricity, B, connect components, C, reduce voltage, D, make sound. B, connect components. That's correct. The voice your mic now. Is it coming now? Can you test again? Speaking.
B.
Okay, thank you. All right, so that was correct. In fact, your major question. Listen carefully. Which pins support PWM on Arduino Uno? A, 0, 1, 2, 3. B, 8 to 13. C, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. D, A0 to A5.
C.
That's correct for 3 points. Come back to you for a sec. Which statement about breadboards is true? A, they require soldering. B, they are used for temporary circuits. C, they need batteries to work. D, they can read sensor data. B. That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's, what happens when you press the upload button in the Arduino IDE? A, the board resets and receives new code. B, the board shuts down. C, the serial monitor opens. D, the computer restarts.
A.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine, which sensor is commonly used to detect temperature and humidity? A, DHT11, B, HCSR04, C, LDR, D, MQ2.
B.
So that was wrong. I saw 4 first. That's in front of it, right?
Yes, please. A.
That's correct for 1 point. So now your major question in front of you. Which voltage pin can be used to power low power sensors? A, GND, B, 3.3V, C, A0, D, RX.
B.
3.3V. That's correct for 3 points. I come back to you, Precept. What part of the 3D printer holds the printing material? A, bed, B, frame, C, spool, D, switch. Spool. That's correct. The spool is correct. St. Peter's,
What is the main function of slicing software? A, to color the model. B, to convert a 3D model into printer instructions. C, to repair the printer. 4, to measure object weight.
B.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine. SLA printing differs from FDM because it uses A, filament, B, powder, C, liquid photopolymer resin, D, metal sheets.
C.
That's correct for 3 points. Infantepe. What happens if the printer loses power during printing? A, the model finishes automatically. B, the object may be incomplete. C, the printer restarts the model. D, nothing changes.
B.
That's correct for 3 points. I will kindly beg of you guys that you be silent, okay? So that they can answer the questions. Back to you, Prisek. Which file format is the most commonly used in 3D printing? A, JPEG. B, STL. C, MP3. D, DOCX.
STL.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's. A slicer software primarily A, designs 3D models. B, changes filament color. C, powers the printer. D, converts 3D models into G code.
D.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine. What is raft in 3D printing? A, a bottle print. B, a flat layer of plastic printed underneath your object to help it stick. C, the water used to cool the printer. D, the table the printer sits on.
B.
That's correct for 3 points. Infantepe. G code mainly contains A, images. B, music. C, printer movement instructions. D, voltage diagrams.
C.
That's correct for 3 points. Well, it looks like that's the end of round 1. So at the end of round 1, Prisek has 12 points. St. Peter's has 12 points. St. Augustine has 9 points. And then Infantepe has 13 points. We continue with round 2, the true or false round. So in this round, the question will be posed to each of the teams. If answered correctly, you get 3 points. If any school or lab answers it wrongly, there will be a deduction of 1 point. A school can decide not to answer the question. In that case, the question will be up for grabs at the fastest plaza to any of the schools with the same conditions, of course. The team will have 10 seconds to answer a question. Thank you. All right. First question. So let's start. We started this way, right? I think if you don't mind, let's start this way now. So in front of you, we begin from you. Is that okay? 6 degrees.
Please, I want to know how many seconds we have to answer.
10 seconds, please.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Shall we? All right. 6 degrees of freedom tracks rotation, that's looking around, and position, moving through space.
False.
Because they've already answered, you cannot press it. Well, that was wrong. So, so 1 point is deducted from the. Okay, let's go on. Senator Gaston, your question. Field of view in a headset refers to the resolution of the screen inside the lenses.
True.
That's false. St. Peters, your question. Refresh rate measured in hertz determines how many images per second the headset display can draw.
True.
That's correct for you. Preset. The common standard refresh rate of the headset for smooth VR is 100 Hz.
False.
That's correct for 3. Back to infanticide. Inside-out tracking uses cameras built into the headset to track movement without needing external sensors or lighthouses in the room.
False.
Unfortunately, it's true. So minus 1 point. St. Augustine, I believe the word is foveated. Foveated rendering is a technique that lowers the image quality in the user's peripheral vision to save processing power.
True.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's, LiDAR sensors are used in advanced AR devices to measure depth and map the shape of a room.
True.
That's correct for 3 points. Preset. VR headsets typically use stereoscopy, that's 2 slightly offset images, to create the illusion of depth.
False.
Unfortunately, it's true. It's true. Minus 1 back for that. Okay. We go back to infanticide, right? A loop block used to make the robot make a choice. Sorry, let me start. A loop block is used to make the robot make a choice between 2 options, if else.
False.
That's correct. For me. St. Augustine, drift is a technical issue where the gyro sensor value changes even when the robot is standing still.
True.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's. Variables are used to store data, like a score or timer, that can change while the program is running.
False.
It's true. The variable is used to store data. And while the program is running, it will change depending on what happens, right? Preset. In the code, hat blocks, usually yellow, are used to trigger the start of a program stack.
Question again.
I won't repeat.
True.
That's correct for 3 points. So because there are true or false questions, you have to listen attentively. Unfortunately, I will repeat. Okay. Back to Infantically, right? Reflected light intensity is a sensor mode used to make the robot follow a black line.
True.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine. Bluetooth cannot be used to download code to the hub wirelessly.
False.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Peter's. My blocks allow you to create your own custom functions or subroutines to organize your code.
True.
That's correct. Preset. To stop a motor immediately and hold it in place, you should use the coast setting.
False.
That's correct for 3 points. And that ends round 2. At the end of round 2, Presec has 8 points. St. Peter's has 8 points. St. Augustine has 8 points. And Infantipin has 4 points. Okay, round 3, which is the riddles, and also the fillings. So we'll begin with the fillings. So for the fillings, the question will be read to the lab or school, and you are required to provide the correct answer. A correct answer will be 3 points, and a bonus will be 1 point when answered correctly. You have 15 seconds to answer a major question. So let me come back to my right and start with Presec. So if you answer it wrongly, then it's available by the press of a buzzer from any of the schools. 15 seconds. So what it means is that if you answer it and after 15 seconds the bell goes, then it's available. Is that clear? Is that clear? Okay. So So, reset, let's start. The feelings. So, dash is known as volatile memory because it loses all stored data when the power is turned off.
Random access memory.
That's correct for 3 The main circuit board that connects all critical components of a computer, such as the CPU, memory, and expansion slots, is called the dash.
Motherboard.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine. Unlike traditional hard disks, which use spinning platters, dash use flash memory to store data, making them significantly faster and more durable.
SSD.
I'll give it to you, but you want to say what?
Solid state drives.
That's correct for 3 points. Fantastic. The smallest unit of data in a computer is dash, while a group of 8 bits is called a dash.
Bits and bytes.
That's correct. Practically said, the dash is the firmware used to perform hardware initialization during the booting process before the operating system loads.
The BIOS.
That's correct for 3. St. Peter's. A dash is any external device that provides input and output for the computer, such as a keyboard, mouse, or printer.
Peripheral.
That's correct for 3 points. St. Augustine. A dash connects computers within a limited area, such as a residence, school, or office building.
Local area network.
That's correct for 3 points. In front of you, the unique physical address assigned to every network interface card by the manufacturer is called the dash.
IP address.
I think that their time has to elapse before. I thought that's preset, right? Yes. So
The MAC address.
it's a MAC address. So it's not the IP address, it's the MAC address. They are two different things. We come from there, we come. Oh no, we come this way. Okay, sorry. So your major question now, right? Dash is a phone book of the internet translating human readable domain names like www.google.com into IP addresses.
Domain name server. DNS.
Try again.
Domain name service.
One more.
Domain name system.
I'll give it to you. It's good. Domain name system. St. Peter's. St. Peter's. A dash is a network security system that monitors and controls incoming and outgoing network traffic based on predetermined security rules. Firewall. That's correct for 3. You answer the question now. No, you answer. Okay, so we come. Okay, good. So, Senator Geston, augmented reality is used in cars to protect speed and directions onto the dash so drivers don't look down.
Windscreen.
That's correct. I'll give it to you. Windshield. Windscreen. So that's correct for 3 points. And then finally, Fantipen. Dash is the standard markup language used for creating web pages.
Hypertext markup language.
That's correct. The second part of round 3, which is the riddles. Yes. You are what? Okay, press. There are 2, and you are 1. Okay, and you are saying? No. Yes, show it first. Yes. Sorry. Please press your solution. There are 2 here. And then you are what? Yes, and I saw 2. When you are, how do you know? No, so what? So when you press the one, when you press the first person shows face, and that was 2. So you are 1. So when you press, whoever presses first shows here. Is that okay? So I'll be good. All right. So let's hear the bells again, please. Okay. Reset. Could you please press a bell? St. Peter's, St. Augustine, in front of me. Okay. So for the riddles, I will read it out to all the schools, and you press your buzzer to answer the question. A correct answer will, on the first clue, will attract 5 points. The second clue, 4 points. And then on any other clue, 3 points. All the labs should provide the answer immediately after pressing the buzzer. So we begin. I am the heart that beats.
Microcontroller.
Wait. Someone pressed first before I saw. Who was that? 2 first. 2 before 1.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
No, wait. Press it up. Press it. Yes, so you press first before them. Right? Good. So what did you say?
The microcontroller.
That's correct for 3. Yes, on 5. Yes, I think, let me call you before you answer. Okay, else we deduct from your point. So let me call you before. Guys, take it easy. The next riddle, please. You write me before uploading. So I 2 first, then 1. So that's preset.
The software code or the algorithm for the robot.
It's correct.
Let's just press it. And at least let's try.
I'm not feeling down. I'm just relaxed. Just space.
The next riddle. I ran once at the beginning. So I saw one first. That's St. Peter's.
Void setter.
No. Wait. So from one I saw three. Three, that is no, St. Augustine. You press the button.
Loop.
Yes, I'm listening.
Loop. Loop.
Loop. That's wrong. And then I saw two. That's precession.
The setup function.
That's correct.
No, but they are all used in the first one. Exactly.
The next. Fine.
If we do this one.
The next question.
So you have to.
I am small but powerful.
Microcontroller.
Let me call you first. 4. That's in front of you.
Yes, please.
Pardon?
Yes, please.
You said what?
A microcontroller.
That's wrong. Then I saw 3. That is suggestion?
Microprocessor.
No. So let me continue. I hold the brain of your invention. St. Peter's?
Microchip.
No. So I'll continue. I run your code line by line. Without me, nothing thinks. Who am I?
The central processing unit.
No, it's an Arduino board. And that ends round 3. Okay, so at the end of round 3, Present has 25 points. St. Peter's has 9 points. St. Augustine has 9 points. Infantipin has 6 points. Round 4, do we want to swap before? Do we want to have any swaps? Yes, let's do that quickly. All right, since we have new students jumping in, quickly mention your names and then we go on.
Kweku Ofobi Boatin.
Okay, that's Kweku.
I'm Joel Nicholas. Joel Nicholas.
Okay.
Jaden Anthony Bedu.
Okay. All right. Round 4. And round 4 is the problem of the day. So we will read the question to all schools and we will provide them with materials to answer the question. A correct implementation will attract 20 points. The labs will be given 15 minutes to answer the questions. I read. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, we've been told 20 minutes. 20 points for 20 minutes. Please, let's listen to the question. Schools, labs, and offices require automated security systems. Design a smart security system that detects intruders and responds immediately. The system must 1. Detect motion or proximity. 2. Trigger an alarm. 3. Indicate intrusion visually. That is the problem of the day based on smart security and intruder detection systems. So each copy of the question will be made available to all the teams, and then you can begin. At this point, timekeeper, our time starts now. 20 minutes.
touch your rush, my baby, slow down, come find your love. I'm hoping you see me, come serve it up. Love it when you stir it up. That body belong on TV. Oh, this feeling I can't hide. You're feeling up my mind, and I just don't know why.
Stop work. Stop work. Hands off. Please stand up on your feet.
Hello. So take us through what you have built. We want to get your understanding of the system that you built, components, why you use them, and then run us through your demonstration.
We used an ultrasonic sensor that senses proximity based on the distance that has been set on it. We have the red LED and the green LED that shows the visual, it shows the visual indication of an alert, and then the buzzer which beeps for an alert. We have the Arduino Uno. So our system detects any proximity that is less than 10 centimeters, and then starts beeping, and then uses the red LED which blinks as an indicator that there's an intruder. And if there's no intruder, the green LED is on to indicate that there's no intruder. And
So this system here, it's a security system designed for schools, labs, and offices. In that there is a sensor that detects motion and proximity at proximity of up to 10 centimeters right now. And when there is movement across the sensor, the alarm starts to ring, which is by a buzzer, and an LED indicator turns on, which visually shows that there is movement. And when there is no movement, the buzzer stops moving. But the buzzer stops sound. I didn't use anything to indicate, so no LED on means that there is no intruder.
So how do you address the last part of your task, which says that indicate intrusion visual? How do you display that?
So over here, when there is an intruder there, red LED blinks on and off repeatedly till the intruder leaves the place. Intruder, there's no blinking of the LED, the red LED.
visually. So I'm not supposed to be looking at the LED, a black space, to be able to tell if there's no intruder. There should be something there that's supposed to tell me that there's no intruder. That's what I'm expecting. In the absence of the yes, fine screen. Take me to your system and run it through. Yeah.
So these here we're using ultrasonic sensors to determine the amount of complexity of assets. So closer to our system. Whenever approaches gets very close, the buzzer starts then the LED starts. The buzzer goes out.
The buzzer shows? Yeah, we can hear. Okay, can hear. No, no. I can hear. I can hear.
So as it moves, the lights indicate that it's crossing. That is as let's use this to show that there's current working is active. So if the user was to verify this active, it doesn't want to. So
when there's no intruder, you just need it to keep.
Yes, it keeps.
If there's an intruder, the light becomes constant.
Yes. So you see what I mean by that. So now that there's no intruder, it's just blinking. Yeah. Now show me. Put your hand. Let me see. And there's a buzzer. Blinking. Yes. That's what I don't get at this. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was asking at this. That when I say visually, and this will use the ray. Yes. So what I still don't get is for the continuous light. That's why I'm not getting into the sequence. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Question, yes. Yes. But it's still, it's, no, this one, let's put it. So I'm not using the thing because of the continuous buzzing. I wanted the buzzing. Yes.
Okay, so we used an ultrasonic sensor, a buzzer, and a LED. So it was being built to function that if it senses an intruder, the buzzer should turn on, the LED should also turn on. And we used the indicator red so that when an obstacle or an intruder comes, then the LED should turn on. But we have some problems with the code, so
so we went around to grade the contestants, and our rubrics was on component functionality, code, presentation, demonstration, and then question and answers. So starting with St. Peter's, they used the right component, so they got 4 out of 4 for component. Functionality, 3 out of 4, because the buzzer was supposed to stop at the point that it was beeping continuously. So there was 1 point deduction. Code, obviously, it's not in the code. That's why we're having that issue with functionality. So you see, you have 3 out of 4. For the demonstration, presentation, 4 out of 4. Then question and answers, 4. They know what they have done, so 4 out of 4. Giving them a total of 18 out of 20. So for pre-sec, the difference was the last part of the question, which was for them to demonstrate visually, okay, if there's no one crossing, if there's no one closer, how you need to demonstrate that, which they failed to show. So that affected their demonstration. But irrespective of that, component-wise, 4 out of 4, functionality 2 out of 4 due to that problem. Code was 3 out of 4, demonstration 3 out of 4. Questions, you answered all our questions, so that's 4 out of 4, giving a total of 16 out of 20. For Infantipim, showed everything and answered all questions, so 20 out of 20. St. Augustine had an issue with their connection, so that affected their functionality. Component-wise, they used the right component, 4 out of 4. Functionality, because it was wrongly connected, there was no score for that. The code was correct, okay. 3 out of 4. Presentation and demo, 3 out of 4. They've answered all our questions, and Amy was able to mention or identify what was wrong with their connection. So that's 4 out of 4, because they know maybe if they had time, they would have completed. So that gave them 14 out of 20.
So once again, at the end of round 4, we have St. Peter's with 18 marks, Presec with 16 marks, Fantipem with 20 marks, and St. Augustine with 14 marks. So we'll wait for the final collation of the results to be done. Thank you. All right, so the final marks are in. At the end of the contest, we have St. Augustine with 40 points. Infantipim with 43 points. St. Peter's with 47 points. And Presec with 61 points. Congratulations to I believe Presec and St. Peter's, and also better luck next time. St. Augustine and Roundtable. It was nice having you all, and once again, thank you for participating, and have a good evening. I think there are some announcements, so thank you all for your cooperation. I've been Julius, so please, Master.
Loving you is a crime, then I want to be a felony. I go there do the time, and I want nobody bailing me. The love with the baby, your love with the sweet to me pass us on. Unkwana mi po, unkwana mi do, and I cannot deny it. All of my love for you, I can never want you. All of my love for you, I cannot deny it. All of my love for you, I can never want you. All of my love for you, crazy, crazy things what I go do for love. Colo, colo things what I go do for love. Crazy, crazy things what I go do for love.
I'm celebrating, oh, I'm celebrating, oh, oh, you motivating me, oh, you motivating me, oh, ah, all of my guys they know, all of my guys they know, say, there is no forgetting, no, ah, oh no, no, Mashima, all of my feelings turn on, you were on my villa, I take you personal, personal, Mashima, all of my feelings turn on, you were on my villa, I take you personal,
And I cannot deny it. All of my love for you,
I'm walking